Hello. Oh, I didn't set it up. Oh, that is lovely. Okay, give me 1 second here. but hello, pops. Welcome back to our. Well, no, welcome to our Wednesday night stream. Tonight we are playing Mass Effect. Thank you, honey. Hello. Wait, where is it? There you are. Tonight we're gonna play Mass Effect. The first, we're gonna go in order. I have played Mass Effect before. I have played the entirety of it before. The only reason I'm replaying it is because I messed up. I messed up big time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that was just the launcher. Okay, hold on. I think we should be here now. Maybe. It seems to be working fine. But for some reason my OBS isn't wanting to capture things. Hold on. What is going on here? Hold on. I really should have tested things before I decided to start streaming tonight. Hold on, where is... It's not wanting to capture Mass Effect for some reason. Okay, it wants to capture that for some reason, but why not Mass Effect? This is not good at all. What do you mean switch ME options? Oh! I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did, but it worked. Okay then, I guess let's get right into it then. Yeah, thank you, baby. I don't know what was going on. Like I was saying, last time I played this, I messed up bad.
Secure connection confirmed.
Game is low. Where is the game ID coming from? We turn you up, and we're actually gonna turn me down just a smidge. Alrighty, that should be good.
Please log in to access your profile.
Flower Shepherd, yes.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm
then.
pre-service history.
Jasmine. Team. I think I might go with Spacer. Yeah, let's go with Spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
So, survivor, during your service of mission, you were went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torment, psychological stress. That would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you are alone. Are left to tell the tale, war hero. Ooh, ruthless. Let's try
Confirm
it.
military specialization.
Soldier, infiltrator, sentinel, vanguard. Oh. Well, that was quick. Hello, Scorpio. Hi, hon. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I am Flower Bloom, the Flower Wolf, guardian of the garden and goddess of nature. Hello. Welcome, Scorpio, honey. Hi. How are you? That caught me by surprise. That was quick. That's good to do. That's brown. English hard. That's good to hear. What were you doing? Hold on. Let me. Ooh. Did I not say when you were streaming? Okay, there we go. Ooh, Blade Sorcery. I hope you had fun with that. I wonder. I think I'm gonna go with Infiltrator.
Confirm facial identification.
Let's mess with this a bit here, because why not? Ooh. That does sound hard. There's a lot of colors to work with. There we are. What's the closest to orange I can get? Hold on. That's more like an auburn brown. Oh well. You pulled Thor's hammer. Let's see here. We have a lot of stuff here to work with. I know these really look good. Ooh, the God of War one. I need to play that game. I have it on my PlayStation. I should probably stream it at some point. I've heard it's really good. I mean, she looks fine to me. What do you pups think? Do you think this shepherd will do for our entire Mass Effect playthrough? I think she should do. I believe.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
We'll have that off. We'll do that. We'll auto level up off, and then we'll do veteran. Why not? Autosave, subtitles we'll have on. Sure. We'll keep that level scaling the same. Let's go on.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers of Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for these incredible technologies was a force that controlled the very fabric of space. I guess I need to read faster.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
For a game that came out how long ago? I don't even know. I don't
We
even know
are
when the first Mass Effect game came out.
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Wasn't it like 09, I think?
All stations secure for transit.
Oh, 2007? Wow, I was really off.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
For a game made in 2007, it still looks really good.
Hitting the relay.
Legendary Edition. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like the Legendary Edition, so I don't know if they kept the original.
Thrusters?
Look at it
check.
fully.
Navigation? Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift? Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
I already hate him.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I mean, I have to agree with Joker.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I do love the little interaction in this game. It really does kind of.
They're always on a mission. And we're getting dragged.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Huh. How do I?
Warm up.
I don't exactly want to hold my crew at gunpoint.
Something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc.
Oh well. Okay, so it's gonna
Commander
be space.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. Give us a chance to talk.
Hey, look, in my defense, last time I played this game, I was
What about?
on controller.
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
I don't like the way he said that.
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
That's what, yeah.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains.
I forgot about them.
The
They're
mass
kind of a
relays,
big
the
deal.
Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
That's fair.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I
I'm
studied the
the
reports from
test
Torfan.
to see
A
if
grim
they'll
business,
accept
but you
more
got the job
humans
done.
into the...
That's why I put your name
Citadel?
forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual
What
with the
makes you say
skills we
that?
seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
What do you know about the Protheans?
I want to
Just
know
like
everything I
those in
possibly can.
They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
You know what? I changed my mind.
Why
I
is this
don't hate
beacon
you
so
now. You're actually kind of cool.
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
I
If
like
we hadn't
him.
discovered those Prothean
like
ruins
Nihilus.
buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We
Alrighty
should be getting
then.
close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
That can't be good.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Well then.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Well then.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Something clearly happened.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
Alright then.
We are approaching drop point 2.
I trust Nihilus. I don't know why the game's making me not want to trust him, but I it's interesting.
This place got hit.
What the hell are those?
Oh, there's no ammo system. Oh, that's how I run? It's so strange. Sun's up ahead. Oh, is he?
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, man.
Alrighty, let's keep moving. Steal energy. 300 squad members.
Got some burned out buildings here,
V.
Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, so
I'll
it
try to
heals
catch up
both
with you
me
at the
and my
dig site.
team. Okay. So, okay. What are these things, though? I have no idea. I don't know what these things are. Nothing. That's fucked up. I guess that didn't have cover. So those are the Geth, if I... Yeah, they're Geth, right?
Thanks for your help, Commander.
Yeah.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Alrighty, so now we have
Move out!
Ashley on our team. We have a full team again, yay. Okay, so I can do armor, pistols. So if I do this, that, and that, just to kind of... Actually... Oh, so I can't take stuff back. I guess... First aid... and barrier. Then Ashley, you can take that. Well, okay. I mean, I'll take all the help I can get in this situation. See that the infiltrator was good with pistols and snipers, the infiltrator, so
this is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay then.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
I mean, I guess possibly the Geth put this... I mean, I guess it would make sense that the Geth would be at the spaceport, and that's where the... I wanna guess the...
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Good place for an ambush.
Oh.
Keep your guard up.
That doesn't look right.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Why was she just running around in circles? Oh, okay then. Put points into that, electronics, armor, pistols, and deception. Yes, I can. I have it pulled up right here. Alrighty, good to know. So wait, did I equip it fully? I guess I'll just keep what I have equipped, I guess.
Saren.
Oh.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
That is beyond bad. You always wonder what happened. You know what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is a great question to ask. It really is, when you look at it, it's really obvious.
Commander.
No, I'm Infiltrator. I went with the Infiltrator.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us at the normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
We need to know more.
Quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
The
Is there
beacon?
anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And
Yeah, that's
making
never a
this
good sign.
noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
That's fair.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
What just shot at us? That's what shot at us. What are you shooting at? Hold on. The riveting AI of 2007. Above him either. Give us a shot. If they're gonna be in cover, I'm gonna use this opportunity to advance. I see the hand. I probably am better off using the pistol. Okay, now I'm positive he's dead. But I guess it does make sense where you have all the weapons, but you're only really good with two of
Accept
them.
the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Reaper, thank you so much for the follow, hon. Explosives. That's always wonderful. Hello, hello. Which direction we gotta go? Oh, this way.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Probably some.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh, you have? Which do you start? This one specifically, or just the Legendary Edition? Thank you, honey. No. My brain is going to mush all of a sudden. That is wonderful to hear. I have played this before, like, I forgot when. I want to say probably about close to a year ago now. And the only reason I'm replaying it is because I ended up getting the worst possible outcome throughout. Yeah, it is a very addicting game, but I somehow got the worst outcome throughout the entire series. So, I need to go back through this and, well, try and get a better outcome. I'll take all that, because I think I can give that, because I think I'm going to get a Turian at some point. I think that's what my problem was. I didn't do any of the side quest. The bomb should be... Where's the bomb? Oh, it's all the way back over here. Oh no. I probably should have checked that entire area before I moved on. Should be all the way back here. It's one. The one should be over here, I believe. Yep, right there. I got it. No one's dying today. Well, except for the Geth. And Nihilus. And all the colonists. You know, I might be bad at my job. Just putting that out there, I might be bad at my job. Huh. Oh well. Best I can say is, these things happen. Think I'm going the right way. Oh, storage locker. There we go. Chemical rounds and radioactive rounds. Ooh. Just going to my equipment. Equip that. Two things I can't wear. I think I can give that to my one of my comrades, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Let's go and investigate this. I guess that's the beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it. You really shouldn't touch that thing. What'd I say?
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too much.
Ow. I think I have a concussion now. Maybe a few minor fractures. Distinguished Service Medal. I did no such thing. I saved them from being the main character.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
No, I
They managed to
saved
save
them
the
from
colony.
being the main character and having to make hard decisions.
This human must be eliminated.
Well, someone's cranky.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Oh, you think I'm waking up? I just sat up, yeah. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Thank you, Ravi. I will. Look, okay. Okay, I can't do a full pacifist run. I won't kill my crew, okay? Like I did the last time I played this. Where everyone ended up dying. And I became a ship. Or something.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw.
The best pasta.
Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
I want to get every single
Did
dialogue
we leave
option I
Gunnery Chief
can.
Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
Yeah.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
That's lovely.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
Yeah, I mean,
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre.
Only they really can.
He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alrighty then. Any leveling up to do?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I'm just gonna talk with a few people and see what I... Because why not?
Commander,
I want to try and get
glad
the
to
best
see you're
ending
okay.
possible.
Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that.
Not one
Probably
bit.
use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Whatever's going on, the Captain can handle it.
Absolutely, Commander. Anything else before we head ashore?
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
An ambassador? I just follow standard operational procedure. Salute anything you can't eat or kill. Good luck, ma'am.
That's funny.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
It seems like just like a repeat of conversation
Yes,
with
Commander?
Kaden.
Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headache. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
I need to
What
know
kind
these.
of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
That's gonna be brought up later somehow, isn't it? I won't lie. That does kind of make him an... What's the best way I can say this? I mean, it makes him somewhat a liability. Does it not?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure.
Look,
I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic
I'm not
adventure.
wrong.
I wanted to travel the stars,
Not
tending
the
wounds
migraines,
of
that's fine.
soldiers with
But the
piercing
intense
eyes
physical
and sensitive
pain,
souls.
the possibility of
Turns out military
insanity.
life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
I mean,
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
yes, that's fair. I guess I can only talk with important people, I guess. I guess that makes some sense. I probably need to get up on the stand, right? So I can use the nav map.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Wait,
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
are,
Losing Jenkins was hard
are I the commanding officer of the ship? Isn't it my ship?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Wait, hold on. Isn't this my ship? Isn't the Normandy our ship? Wow, that's bright. That was really bright.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is really well detailed. The world building that this game does is just immaculate. It's just amazing. It really is.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
They're gonna be useless, aren't they?
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Who doesn't? Okay then. Just follow the pulsating arrow. Seems simple enough, I guess.
Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alrighty then.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Let's hope. Because so far, Saren has already wiped out an entire human colony. I'd like to make sure it stops at just one. But I doubt we're gonna have that luxury.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
To bring up what you said, honey,
This must
why
be
is
your
no one
protege,
questioning
Commander
the fact he's
Shepard.
wearing Geth technology?
Destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report.
It doesn't make any sense.
I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
God. I don't
This
get how they
meeting
don't
is
see
adjourned.
him wearing Geth technology. It makes no sense.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
I need to take
that's
care of
fair.
some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission
I
in
need to
Skillian
know
Village.
this.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Let's go, Garrus, I think, is going to be a very important asset.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
I'll be right back, pups. No, I'll be right back, pups. Remember, don't do the thing I wouldn't do. Alrighty, Pops, I apologize for the wait. I am back. I think we can have this. No. This leads to Cora's den.
That's her.
There we go.
Those were... Saren's men.
Well, isn't this just lovely? Probably be better if I have. Oh, there's Harrigan.
Back off, Rex. Fisk told us to take you down when you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Huh.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Agreed.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
What went wrong?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him.
Thank you,
I never
baby.
heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Okay, well, oh, I'm here.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Alrighty, man. Let's get out of here. What happened to that? Huh. Oh well.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
It's a possibility. It's the little markets. Oh. I need to stop doing that. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so I need to go find Garrus. Is he down in the ward? Oh, the med clinic. The med clinic. My lord, I am just... English. English is hard. English sucks.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Nice job, Garrus.
Hostile contact.
Not now, Commander.
The best boy.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Shut it. Okay, that was on purpose. I hit that thing behind him on purpose. I never miss.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? It's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute.
Wait, is this?
Geth.
Oh, what's her name?
Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
It was Tali, right?
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
All right,
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
So... I'll take Kaidan and Garrus. Well... yeah. Having tech is nice. So far it seems... having tech on my team seems a lot more useful than having... where is the... oh. This thing over here is called to C-Sec Academy. Alrighty then. Good thing there are signs around everywhere. What happened to Garrus? Oh. Okay then.
Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My addicts can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
The risks are far too great, in my opinion. There you are.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Alrighty.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
If we could have... To be honest, that's actually really nice. It's kind of a good balance because you have good combat strength, some biotic, and some tech. I like it. I think I would blah 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 blah.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight.
English, yeah. That was English, 100%. No, not at all.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Not just
Proponents of expanded
speaking
human colonization insist that
perfectly
Eden Prime
good
was an isolated case.
English.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright, let's go after Fist. That's his name, right? Fist? That's how you pronounce it, I think. I hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right about that. Do I have anything new? I can level things up though. Let's just go and put a bunch of stuff into tech here. For right now anyways, and then we will put charm intimidation. Let's go to Garrus here. Let's put some points into here. Armor. Turn agent. First aid. And then Rex. Rifles. Armor. Battlemaster. And then barrier. Garrus. There we go. I think I'm going to convert those into Omnigel. And I think for you, I'm not going to use you too much. I will instead put the chemical rounds. And then for my sniper, let's use the hammerhead and the high caliber. There we go. Wards Corsdan. Alrighty, let's go after Fist. Wrong direction. That was the wrong direction entirely.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist no.
Oh my! Using the shield boost was a nice touch to use it. Let's, you know what? Why not?
Area secure. Look out! I think we're good, Shepard.
That's a
I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is.
That shield boost was such a lifesaver
He's no
there.
use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where is it?
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I mean, I have to agree with him, but also warning, more warning next time, please.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
back alleys, right?
We got them all, Shepard.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hostile contact.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yeah.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Just
You
doing
want
my
to prove
job.
Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Yeah?
Thanks.
I will
won't
take
regret
every
this.
bit of help I can get my hands on.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So, you are full on tech. I like having Garrus. Garrus is just, we need some kind of biotic strength though. With plenty of tech with... yeah. Let's try this out. I think this team should work well. Enough. I guess just any time.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I press a button, I pull out a weapon.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
It's understandable. Calm. Where is this guy? The Embassy Lounge, of course. Of course he is. I can go talk with him real quickly.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I mean, yeah, but...
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah. Like, I get wanting to increase our defense against Geth attacks, but holding somebody's wife to do that is just... it's morally wrong on so many levels.
Welcome to the Presidio.
Alright, well, we got
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Alrighty. Oh, I leveled up again. Alright, I need to put levels into you. Basic armor. 1 to script decryption as well. Alrighty. Let's head up to the tower and see if we can convince them that Saren is part of this. Probably not, but, you know, at least we're trying something.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Well...
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Yeah.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
I mean, I've been wanting this since the
No,
beginning.
it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
There we go. Just takes a little bit of force and they'll be on your side.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
And calling them cowards, of course.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, The embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Alrighty. Now we're a Spectre.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Alrighty, then.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I now have unlocked Spectre training. Wonderful.
I want to move on. It's just stand.
We should probably at least go check it out. No reason not to. Could be useful. Hopefully. Where do I go? Which is the question. That's not it. Maybe this way. I need to stop pressing buttons. Like, really, I just need to stop pressing things. Well, I can't. The funny part is, as you're saying this, I keep pressing the one button on my mouse. It's fun, okay? Where do I gotta go?
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why
Couldn't just skip all this. I have docking pay now.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
Alrighty.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I remember Liara.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
I do remember.
Your actions still
Liara.
reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Oh, let's get on. Don't have any more crap. Oh my god. Oh.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I really just can't stop hitting
Survives 100
buttons.
battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. So now I have access to the galaxy map. Which is good. Let's see here. Where shall our first stop be? I guess let's go through the aura first. I absolutely love these. They're so cool. Wait. So yeah, Artemis Tau. Things here, and then I'll put do that. Journal. It's just somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. First things first before we continue on. Pups, I'll be right back. Remember, don't do a thing I wouldn't do. Alrighty, pups, I am back. I apologize for the wait. There we go. So I guess the best thing we could probably do, as of now, is just explore the sector and hope we find where she is. So I can only land on one of them. I'm low again. think we should be good now. Lower the game a bit. Alrighty, there we go. Is that better? Hope it is. So there was only one place that I can land, and that was all the way in Messet here. So I guess let's head here, land, and see if we can find Liara. I will bring... You know, I'm gonna bring what I want. Garrus and Tali. I'm gonna bring these two. That was a hot drop. Nothing. So... yeah. Why is that? Was it that bad? Oh. Let me guess. It was good for traveling terrain, but horrible for combat. Or good for combat, but horrible for traveling terrain. Which one? Oh. Oh. Neat. There we are. I'll just put stuff in everything for them that I actually should have. Alright, let's come over here. No. Bad. That's what I want to do here. Alright. Let's do a mini override. I mean, I guess I can take some of it. Probably use it for something. Did you run past me? Oh. Oh, they're above, okay. I see. Is that everything? Is that... I guess. You know, I was kind of expecting to find something more. Oh, hi, Neon Han. Thank you for the lurk, and I thank you. Oh my god, I can't English today. I really just can't. Why is English so hard for some reason today? Thank you, Neon Han. Oh, what are you? Go ahead and take those. I guess we grabbed everything that we could from here. Or not? Is there something I missed? There has to be something in here I missed. There's a fuel tank. Check in here again. Guess we'll go with that. If I can. Do personnel rounds and yeah.
Just lead the way.
What's Tali doing? Oh, she's stuck. Oh well, she's gonna be fine right there. I had to have missed something, right? I had never been this confused before for a mission. Okay. Insignias. I'm so confused. I don't think I'm in the right area. that is for sure. Let's head back to the yeah. Let's check out some of the other systems here in. Let's go check out Kenosis. The only other one that makes sense to me is Kenosis. Here we are. That's another place we can go to. Is there. The unknown. I guess we'll head out here and check. Sin! And no, I haven't actually. I'm not far enough in just yet to get to that point. We're looking for Liara right now. It's far too early in the game for me to do that.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Well then, that sounds very useful. I don't think you can. Then again, it's been a while since I played this before. Oh right, because she did just start her pilgrimage in this one. So yeah. No, she's not, I don't believe. I don't believe she's straight. Because I distinctly remember when I played the third game. Was it the third game? Am I thinking of Liara? I might be thinking of Liara. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Liara. Let's guess. Mentally sexual or something. I like Kaboom. Yes, I remember Kaboom. I remember Kaboom. Oh, level up. Hold on. This is more important. Because now I could probably. We do this. We should probably put some stuff into deception as well. Not deception, but decryption. I've only played the entire trilogy once, and it was like about a year ago. And I messed up big time. I got the worst possible ending you could imagine. As in, yes, I did end up killing everyone. And I mean absolutely everyone. Yeah. And I also messed up with the Geth and the Tally's people. You see, I thought I did everything right, in which I was wrong. And let's just say, we ended up watching, what was her name? I think it was like one of Tali's, it's one of Tali's, close friends, what's the word? Go kaboom with her own pistol. We'll say that. How do I get through this door? Oh, wait a second. Can't this thing... It can't enough. How am I gonna get through this door? Can I just like force my way? So God damn it. Oh no. Oh, hold on, I can fix this. I think I can. There we go. Fixed it. But the answer is also no. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to get. Oh, I see now. I see. What are you trying to do? This thing still does kind of suck a bit. Now what? I guess we just kind of go through here and open the door or something. There we go. Oh, don't worry. I messed up real bad throughout my entire playthrough. I couldn't even complete the first game because it kept crashing on my Xbox for some reason. But in the second game, I lost. I think there's like 9 characters you can, or 9 people you can have in your team, and 80% of them died. And then the last of them died in the third game. I don't condone my actions. I'm not happy about what I did. But things happened and I continued. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. Yeah. Mistakes were made. That's all that can be said. Mistakes were very, very much made. There we go. Sure. So we gotta have that open now. Should make things easier. Get that gate open. We should be able to do, hopefully. Through, I think this side, maybe. We'll check both, because one of these sides have to open up the gate. Yeah, right here. There we go. Let's keep moving onwards. Whoops, that was the wrong button. There we are. And that was easy enough. What are the Geth doing here? We're fine. See? Totally fine. Yeah, just try for the body for good measures. I feel like we're on the right track to finding Liara. I think. I really hope we are. I guess we go this way. Seems like the way forward anyways. There we go. Just gotta brute force over things a bit. God, the driving in this game is atrocious. It's beautiful. What makes you say that? We played the original. We definitely can't go through here. Okay then. And I could play the original. Like I could install it and try it out. For being an infiltrator, I really should not be pushing up like I am. You are so lucky. Oh yeah! This one had a bullet drop. I have to account for that. That makes things. 10 times easier. I don't have to account for bullet drop. I love how this pistol just disintegrates them. No. Bad. There we go. I didn't have to do that, but I wanted to do it very much. We're on the right track, I believe. That can't be good. Go and just use that quickly. This is I don't know how I feel about this. We are in quite the predicament here. You know, this could be worse. I mean, this could be a lot worse. Where's Garrus? Uh-oh. feel about this. This is quite the, we're fine. We're okay. Just need to... we're getting somewhere. I have no idea if I'm getting that. I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but I also feel like I don't. Hey, Yakuhan. Okay. So we weren't getting anywhere. I missed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good. Great, awesome. That could have gone better, but I mean, also could have gone worse. let's keep going. We're fine. We're okay. We should be fine. Just need more Medigel and everyone will be on their feet again. And our map is jammed again. There we go. I should be able to, yeah. Alright. We should be fine now.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Oh, this is a very interesting elevator ride.
Just lead the way.
That was awkward. Oh, what are you? A medical kit. There we go. I thought you died.
What they are is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing but instrumentation.
I guess the best we can do is hope it's something useful and will help us take down Saren. Or her mother. Shit. Oh, Scheiße. Looks like we ain't going back up.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
That doesn't look good.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You have to find some way past the barrier curtain.
Great.
That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Great. That's wonderful. Let's go get my sniper. Get my sniper out for this one. There we are. And there we go. I'm gonna guess we're gonna run into that Krogan here at some point. Let's go and take all these. They all should be useful. Not seeing anything over here. Looks like wait, mining plasma contains no. Oh, here we are. Well then. That takes care of that, I guess. Up we go. I'm gonna guess this was some Prothean prison.
Oh, how did you get here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
That is true.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot control this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
That doesn't sound good.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Let's hope he can move fast enough. I mean, Joker is the best pilot. So... Oh.
Brenda, don't. That would be fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Yeah.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
No.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
This can't be good at all. It's just one bad thing after another. First one in, last one out. That was a close one.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Oh, that's sarcastic ass.
And your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see.
Yeah.
It must be a human thing.
But also, he's a sarcastic piece of shit.
Your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Huh?
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime.
So that's why.
It burned a vision into my brain.
The cycle of extinction. Okay, that makes a lot of sense for everything.
Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Thank you, I guess?
Or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you.
Yeah, our team's full
I am
now.
very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Alrighty, so we got more information, which is good.
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
They want information?
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her.
We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Yeah, we didn't have really much of a
The mission
choice.
must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
And every single possible race necessary. I guess we should let's talk with some people. Well, English is very difficult.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
See you.
Joker's a great character. He does a great job at he's the comedy relief character, but he's also useful. Which is, you know, very good. Before we go on to the next area, let's just talk to people and see how they're doing. See how the doctors are doing.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before. This
Oh.
tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
How did you end up serving?
And I wanted to travel this. But
Okay, so it's
humanity
just
needs
gonna
the
be the same
alliance
with
if we
her.
want to keep expanding.
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, that's boring. But oh well. It's Kaidan.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or for justice.
I see.
It was romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here.
That's fair.
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. For the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
Yeah.
It was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Wow.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. This was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
Yeah.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Whoops. I think I got too personal with him. So I'm getting sleeper. Who is next? Who's in here? I mean, I'm gonna do this the way I did it with my first playthroughs. I want to get... Well, no, my first playthrough, I kind of just botched through everything. I fast-paced the entire game. But I want to get to at least know the people better, because I think that does play a part in what happens throughout the game. And again, I do want the best ending possible, where nobody dies.
Commander, nice work out.
And I mean exactly nobody.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Yeah.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
I have to do everything.
But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I...
You know what? I'll do it then.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't
Very
start
well.
like that, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
I will do everything possible, because I want... I want to get the absolute best ending possible, like I've said multiple times.
And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Alrighty, so that's Garrus talked with. Let's go ahead and talk to Rex. He is the only... Rex is the only one that, for some reason, just survived throughout everything.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did this.
I mean, I guess.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Why?
Genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I mean, I guess he is strong, so I guess it's fair that he survived.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
I know. but I'm not gonna bet she's on our side just because Benezia didn't hug her enough. I'll keep an eye on her. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Let's hear 'em.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
Hmm.
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Well...
We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members say now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear, and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like
okay.
Police, Williams.
Well,
why don't you think this way?
That sounds like racism.
My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth-centrists as our own.
If anyone says, like, it's not racism, but it's racism. It's racist, 100%.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Okay, well, she's stuck up. She's kind of stuck up there a bit. But okay then. I think Tally is down here, right? Yep, there she is.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
Mostly.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Let's keep investigating her.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet.
That's fair.
There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. the bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your...
This is very interesting. I never knew a lot about her.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Oh.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous
I can see why.
and they can only do this once.
Her people are very interesting as well.
The entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
Any information on Geth is useful.
Serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
I guess that makes
The
sense.
changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
That was explained in
No,
3, I
nothing like that.
think.
They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity.
This is such
The
a
neural network only
thought-out
operates on
lore.
a process-based level. It's basically the
I feel
synthetic
bad I never
control
really
of the
explored
subconscious.
this game until
But
much
when
until
they're in
just
close
now.
proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among the people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I should go.
It's very interesting.
See you later.
So I think there's one more person I need to talk with, and that would be Liara. Which, where is she? Because she's not down here. This is a very interesting wall. Very sleek and nice wall. There we go. So she's not down here. Oh, there she is. Alrighty.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I want to learn more about her first, and then we'll investigate some other things about her.
I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
It does?
No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Oh my lord. She is very socially awkward.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please.
You know what? I can agree with her on that. I can agree with her on that to some extent.
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
What are these rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it.
Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
The Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Venezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mating with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Venezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Venezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
It's very interesting, actually. Alright, I think that's enough talking. We should probably, you know, go do our job. Let's see, what is next on our list of things to do? Yeah, we should probably get back to doing that. So we need to go to... I guess we'll go here first. Maybe we should definitely get back to saving the galaxy, though. Alrighty. Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Aww.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get off board. Who are we gonna take with us? Yep, there we are. That's our team.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I guess we don't have a reason for... Oh wait, level up? Ooh. If I do this... If I auto level up, that's just gonna make things 10 times easier. Okay, first aid. Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Casual. Shh. Shush. Nothing happened. Look, I have my set team for the rest of the game, okay?
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Yeah.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their
She got
identity.
lucky.
Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Oh yeah, she definitely just got saved by the bell right there.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company.
Mm.
One of my duties is orientation
Alrighty.
of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where is
can I find the
she?
administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Shut it.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Alrighty.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna trust everyone who's a part of my crew until they show otherwise.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Friendly, huh? Yeah, definitely, definitely friendly. Are you two gonna try and shoot me? Surprisingly, no. Alrighty, let's see here.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
He sounds like he's gonna be a prick. Oh.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably.
I had no idea we were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
That's fair.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lord Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You know what? I'll come back and investigate you more later. Let's just continue onwards with our investigation here with the matriarch. So now we need to head, I think, Elevate Hotel. Okay. You know, we look like we're in shape, but we cannot run for that long. Which is, very concerning, to be honest. Alrighty. If I needed to, yes.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lord Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly
Trying to find a way into the garage. Places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. Claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Yeah.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sure.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I will try my best, I guess.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They play well and they don't ask any questions.
I guess that's fair. When it comes to needing to do things without having questions asked. Especially for the Koreans. It got real quiet all of a sudden. I don't like it. It's like real, just unnecessarily quiet. Alrighty. So this way should lead to where I need to go. I believe. Hopefully. Yep. Alrighty. Let's hope things don't get messy. Oh, who am I kidding? They probably will.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to
Well, I gave him a chance. There we go. Those, I guess, aren't stairs. There we go. Everything's done nice and easily. There we are. Go ahead and encrypt that. Do I have reason to change out any of my equipment? So, this should be his office, I believe, right? Yeah. should be it. Or am I missing something here? Wait, no, his office should be, I think, the second floor. I think, right? I believe it is. Yeah, this should be it right here. Thank you, baby. One Metagel. Ooh. There we are. Take all those. And then... Perfect. Just use those. Should be better. Are they gonna try and fight us?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
And... that didn't happen. Nothing happened. What, honey? What? Nothing happened. We just download the encrypted data.
Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
There we are. That's not all of them. There we go. This, oh, a lot. We're fine. Everything's okay. Just kinda, yep. There we are. Nothing happened. Nobody died. everybody is all safe and sound.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay then. So, I guess we're gonna be met with a choice here. Probably a shitty option and a worse one. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Okay then.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Sure.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
I'll be
go see him
fine.
now.
I hope to hear from
Well,
you
I have
soon.
two things I need first. First, talk to you.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look,
Yeah?
Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
No reason
Thank you.
not to.
You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a
Just gonna
pleasure,
talk to him and
Spectre.
get this over with.
Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Well, that's...
I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits to serve. That sound fair to you?
Sure.
Very fair. Good luck, Mr. Keen.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Analeus.
I think let's level up things first. So just gonna do that, and then I'll just auto level up these two. But I think I'm going to leave things here for tonight. I'm getting very tired. It is about 10:20, so I think we're gonna end things here tonight. We've made a lot of progress. We do have all of our allies. So next, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow we'll be continuing this. You're welcome. But, as always, pups, good night, goodbye, and remember, stay beautiful.
you.